Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're playing... How long does it take for the game to load? That's what we're really playing. Oh, well, there's the sound.
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
Hang on a moment.
Close. Watching us.
Can I, like, not have this?
I wish we'd gear up.
Oh,
All this
finally!
making me antsy. Yeah.
Finally!
Came from.
Got to trust your hero to come up with one.
The chat manager thing on phone has decided to let me have the chat fill 75% of my screen instead of 30%. Now I can read chat better. Hello, chat.
Have to keep going.
Okay.
How's the barricade?
Anyway,
This place gives me the
last time we got to the top,
Your hero wants to know about supplies.
that is a lot of people trying to talk over each other at the same time.
Should just about do. Just about? Just about. You shouldn't hang around too long,
my
though.
neck of the woods.
Now,
I can't wait for things to just be
What other sins have you been cooking up?
that sounds perfect.
Begone!
I was told by a friend who was very confused as to how I hadn't done something, that I needed to come in here and talk to this person.
What's up for discussion?
Flame colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistular.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken. A Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
The name he mentioned. Who is that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
That song, have you heard it
No,
before?
Not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. Thank you. Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
Look for signs of errant magic afflicting this man. Let's try and do what we do best. Magic. With a little guidance, of course. Doubled.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe.
Maybe there's something we missed.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
Some parchment there. Looks official.
Artcola. Objective: obtain information about the current activities in Moonrise Towers. Take lodging in Last Light Inn. Grand Duke Elton. Okay, so he was sent here by the Grand Duke to investigate. Not home currently, but I'll throw you on my phone. Congratulations on grabbing up first, Sage. I appreciate the lurk, and thank you very much. Entering a different region, venture forth, yes. Now, I was also told to talk to Halson after talking to that guy, but I'll save that for after I do Mountain Pass stuff. Yeah, see, there's the mountain pass. Which way is that? It is that way.
These boots have seen everything.
Because it's past where the Githyanki patrol was.
Let's see what this does.
About to progress your adventure, make sure to tie up loose ends before advancing. This is the loose ends game. Just a bunch of hammers. Flaming Fist Helm. Well, there's fun, but what's with this helm? Oh, it's just a medium armor with con save. Okay, but why though? Where did I... What? Now I'm confused. Did I have this before going through this? Hang on. I don't have any saves from today's session so far. Hey, Petty! Great to see you. I want to start this game.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, so far the game's been great. The only complaint I've had for this game, for the most part, is that it's long. Which isn't a bad thing, if you're enjoying the game. Just a basket of oranges. Yeah, I'll take some oranges.
What's inside?
Camp supplies, revivifies, health potions. I'll move these back up. Okay. But yeah, no, it's going great. There's no road sign, but... Oh, wait, no, there is a road sign.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West,
Yes.
Moonrise Towers. South, Joaquin's Rest.
I need to go north. Because I have an talking amulet that... Well, hold on. What did I just want? Death Shepherd? Death Shepherds and Ghouls.
Time to move.
Yeah, of course you missed. What's the deal with a Death Shepherd? Oh, he has resistance to, like, everything. This isn't normally how the mountain path goes, right? Couple of Death Shepherds with resistance to everything? And a Ghast? Hold up. This doesn't feel remotely right. I'm confused.
On the move.
Just banish one of them, please.
Bye forever, pal.
We're gonna use a rage. Right here, right now.
Say bye-bye.
There's all the temp health gone. Question. These guys are just resistant to physical. And the Death Shepherd's not resistant to everything after his temp HP is gone. Okay. That's a lot better. I've already used it. It's just not graying out for some reason.
Death won't take me yet.
$65 versus $85. You need a target. Oh, I could have done a turn check.
Now this is my happy place. No surrender.
Well, tried to get her out of the way. Done. Karlak's paralyzed for another 2 turns.
Into the shadows.
Too dark. I'm not trying to flee combat. I want to know how many rests I have. I could just take a long rest after this.
Heading there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I could upcast Scorching Ray or Magic Missile to 4th level. If I'm going to take a long rest afterward anyway. I'm sorry, did you just raise the other Death Shepherd? No. And also... No. Yeah, of course my rage ended.
On my word.
Still on my feet.
That's guaranteed minimum 10 damage. Possible up to 25. Oh, just some half plate. Okay.
Another step forward.
Get everybody out of the death cloud. It was brought to my attention that I could just keep all of these goods at camp, since I only use them when I'm at camp. Okay. Do I have much space in my inventory? Absolutely not. Yo! Plate armor! Send that to, Lazelle. Dead Githyanki. Just some dead squirrels. Karlak, if you could just hold on to some stuff. Oh. Just trying to get the examine off. They're worth like nothing. They also weigh like nothing.
Let's have a look.
Somebody did get Yankee.
Broken. Need to find another way.
Okay. And now... Can't jump this? I guess I can't. We're gonna go back to the Emerald Grove. Go back to the Emerald Grove. Sell stuff. To work on some inventory management. Ignore Kaga.
I want to have a word.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first. Of course.
Magic bone.
May you keep balance.
Orders to deliver the Duke.
Forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. Powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, however?
Hey, good looking.
Throw that at me.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What's the deal with this? +1 weapon. When you miss, you still deal some bludgeoning damage. Just deals an extra d6. And it doesn't have the lethal was just showing from the adamantite. We'll send that to camp. Keep Spear of the Night for flavor. Spell save DCs.
We've got a long road ahead.
We go to the last light in. Hmm. We sell, we go to camp, we talk to Halson, then we rest up. Continue exploring the mountain path.
If not over. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Well, you are flat broke. Didn't realize I left you with, just nothing. This short bow, though. I've never gotten Spell Thief to actually give me a spell slot back. +2 strength up to 23. Ooh.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
You're not proficient with longbows. So I could either give her the better short bow and keep Spell Thief, or I could just keep her with a basic short bow. Send to camp for now, at least.
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
I don't know how I keep ending up with that backpack just in my stuff. Where's Halcyon? Halcyon. There's Gale.
I should speak up. The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
I see the importance of that now. Okay.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses. So instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
No. Keep stalling. Keep stalling. We've got an ad break that's running right now. Okay. That's the ad break over. Now we can stop stalling.
As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Za. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend.
Of course.
Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Hopefully, see you never, Raphael. That's all you have to say?
I was contemplating. It's a lot to take in. What do you think I should do?
You can't let Cazador complete the ritual.
My life amongst them, just when I was starting to enjoy it. He'll never leave me alone. I didn't think he would when I was just one more wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun.
Absolutely.
I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me.
After we deal with our tadpole problem?
Once we deal with the tadpole, I'll be back to my nocturnal self. When you're being hunted by vampires, the dark is the worst place to hide. I need to deal with Cazador when I still have any kind of advantage over him.
You're right.
Thank you.
I'd rather take on vampires when we have the advantage.
traps, please.
You want to chat before bed, Karlak?
Wish I could say I was surprised about Cazador's pact. Where blood, death, and betrayal parade, you can bet your ass a devil is riding Grand Marshal.
Hmm.
We're going to keep Astarion safe. On my life, Cazador won't touch him.
I respect that.
Here goes nothing.
Who? Oh, Astarion?
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times then?
Because you get to keep the reward.
I'll drink that potion and never think about it again afterwards. But what I had to do to get it is going to stay. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Haven't you been through all I have? You damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I
chill.
think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again.
You still chose to do
I
it.
forced myself to do it. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that drow's fantasies. But the price was higher than I imagined. I don't want to do it again.
Then don't.
It isn't worth the scars anymore.
Now we good? Now we're good. Volo and Withers are both marked as shops. Let's take a moment to consider. We've got 26 pounds of alchemy. And 20 pounds of camp supplies. Scroll of False Life. Where's the scroll? I thought I had a scroll of Mage Armor. Fire Shield, but that's 10 turns. Stone Skin. I think I'll hold on to that one. I could just drink an elixir of Hill Giant Strength for myself. I'll consider it.
Wanna dance?
Give you Bloodlust.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What a day.
So you've got more False Life scrolls. If I need them.
Can't give up now.
Myself Mage Armor.
You Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
Hmm.
Get it? Or I'm a dead man walking. Aren't we all? Not as long as we can.
In here.
Ready.
Let's progress the Halcyon thing.
and me are
6!
crime.
How's it going?
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it. I don't deserve you, my friend.
I'm doing okay. Having a quiet day. How about you?
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him. Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man. I don't deserve you, my friend. Has he shown any sign of coming to his senses?
We kept Art safe. That's what matters. Couldn't have done it without you.
Hang on. Give.
Looking ahead.
Tragedy. Worse than that. Crime. See what we see and do just what we please.
Between his singing and the calluses on his fingers, he clearly has an association with instruments. Question, did I store any instruments in my chest back here at camp? Good, am tired.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, there's a spider lyre. But I think that was from the one lady. There's another spider lyre. Dark amethyst. There's my hat.
woods.
To investigate the House of Healing, if you follow his footsteps, we might learn more about him. Okay. Where's the House of Healing? House of Healing. Right next to the Grand Mausoleum. I'm sorry. Oh. Hang on.
Making me sweat.
Whoops! Can I fast travel in your current condition?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ring, ring! Oota scooter! You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
Sweet and nice. You're just your humble friends, so I won't meet my care stand.
I sure love it when they beg. Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
I literally just made everybody take an absolute ton of damage. There's an autosave. Oh, thank goodness there's an autosave. We're loading back. We're loading back. I forgot to re-enable. Oh, I forgot to re-up the Pixie Blessing because I didn't need to previously. I don't remember needing to. The last time I took a long rest. Ugh. I have the blessing of... Okay. But I don't have the Pixie's blessing. Cat. Mage armor. Speak with animals. Create a 4th level spell slot. Scroll of False Life.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Karlak, speak with animals. Karlak, Bloodlust.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Leave camp. Now let's re-talk to Halson.
None. His wits have departed him, I fear.
Do not give up hope just yet. It's true then. We need to wake him. He must know something about... If he was able to escape, we need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. I don't deserve you, my friend.
Okay. And now, before we go anywhere... Ring, ring.
Ring, ring! Oota scooter! like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
Oh, my lovely Dolly Thrice, who is so very sweet and nice, won't you assist your humble friend so I won't meet my cursed end?
I sure love it when they beg.
Pixie Blessing. There we go. And now I warp to the Grand Mausoleum without giving everybody like 90% of their health and damage. Rest it up.
What's in here?
I want to loot the graves. I came here. What's the black Olander? So is that just a burlap sack up there? Guess I didn't get as far as they'd have liked. That's one way of putting it. Send to camp. Throw this at Karlach. Throw this at Karlach.
Seems simple enough.
Mysterian?
What now?
You're up. Oh, you have a plus 10? Best make it a plus 11.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's cooking?
Ah, there's a ladder there. Okay.
Let's get going. With haste.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed
is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Don't wish to study, only to lift the curse on this land.
A curse? Nay, a cure that leads to the very pinnacle of being.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
I don't know, Karlak.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
I don't like the sound of that. I would like to counter religion with religion. Let's go!
You remember Ashar and Maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Subject is tainted shards, and must only be granted to the willing.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
Why not have them hone their skills on each other? Natural 20.
Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absence, sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart. You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
The magic has blinded me. I see now that Shah is the only path. Show me how. Beg of you. No, one short. Roll again. Still have advantage. Natural 20.
Your diligence is exemplary. Very well. Your own scalpel you will be. Observe, then succeed me into the succor of Shah.
Dude just stabbed himself in the brain. Ooh, syringes are +1 daggers. That's just a +1 short sword. That's a different +1 dagger. That's... Ooh, bone saw. +1 longsword? What's the guy got on him? Battered loot! That's gotta be what we're looking for, right? Surge and Subjugation Amulet. Once per long rest when scoring a critical hit, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Elixir of Universal Resistance? Hang on. I gotta throw this at Karlach. Dude, where are you running to? Where are you going? Well, he gone. He is out of here. Doctor, doctor. Am back, zoned out. I came here to a guy. I successfully talk no jutsu'd my way out of another fight. Convinced him to have his the nurses stab each other, and then convinced him to stab himself in the face. Well done. Thank you. I just finished my my first cup, so I'm just now starting on my second cup. I made some loose leaf.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Orange pico. Forgot for a moment. Had to take another sip.
word.
See what we see and do. Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
I found a lute.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Alright, Karlak. Enjoy my serenade of I don't know how to play a lute.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Daniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If
Who
I
got
venture into
first?
the Shadowfell blind, I will
Oh, Sage.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
My friend Sage likes to try and grab first every time that he can. And this time he legitimately opened the stream on his phone while he wasn't home to grab first, throw up a lurk, and say, I'm not home, but I'm lurking. He was on top of it.
Lavender.
Lavender.
Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Oh, we're ready. We are full every stat. I thought I was going to be doing more of the mountain path today, but it looks like I'm raising the shadow curse, lifting the shadow curse. Halsin, you're not Oh, well, I guess you have the blessing of Saloon. I was gonna say, you're not protected by the Pixie's blessing.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
You got a plan now. Wait in the offline chat. Wait for the notification that I went live and then immediately grabbing up first. You know what? I respect that. That's a pretty solid way of grabbing first. Got too much free time. Honestly, having too much free time is not a bad problem.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone. No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well.
All right.
With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return.
Okay.
I need you to stay here. Keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Defend it. What do you mean defend
The
it?
shadows won't be banished without a fight. Once I open the portal, they'll swarm like carrion birds and try to destroy it. You must not let that happen.
Okay.
Let's begin. Whatever happens, do not attempt to enter the portal, and do not let anything interfere with it. It took me years of study.
As soon as I get in the offline chat, I am saying hi, though.
To find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light.
I'll say hi back if I see it.
I'll return with Daniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Okay. We are going to start you off with a little something I like to call Spirit Guardian Radiant Damage. Do I want to use your 4th level spell slot? If I'm going to use it for anything, I feel like this is the thing to use it for. Baleful Polymorph and Banishment are nice, but 4th level Radiant Spirit Guardian feels like a real solid option against a bunch of shadows that are just coming out of the woodwork. How much movement do you still have? You still have like 30 movement. I'm gonna move you forward. Tiniest bit left. Actually, chance to, yeah. And then I'll sort of back off to here.
This is gonna feel good.
Let's do Asterion next. Because Asterion can get sneak attack on the Wraith.
On the way.
Offhand arrow.
Let's cover fire, baby.
Get the Shadow Mastiff all the way down that way. I don't know where the other enemies are. Are they just further out and they're just need time to get here. I'll take a rage.
Count on me. Cry about it.
Four HP guy. Yeah. I kind of want to move around and stab that one, but it doesn't want me to stab that one from within melee range of the other one. Okay, now I can. Oh, we have an extra action because of Bloodlust. Oh, that's so good! But I can't reach anyone else, so.
The only way out is through.
Do I even want to do anything? I mean, nothing that has enough range to reach anything. I could go down and towards the dog, but I'd rather just stay here in case something gets close. There's no close by enemies that are within 60 feet. Enemies in the bushes. I didn't see these enemies in the bushes. That's a lot of enemies. That is a lot of enemies. There's too many enemies to see the turn order structure.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Do I have a turn right now? I do have a turn right now. Okay. We are gonna, 4-slot, 4th level, fireball. How many things do I want? 4th level fireball. Do I need a 4th level fireball, or do I just need AoE? I just need the AoE. Honestly, I don't need to use a 4th level spot. I can't get you and the crow. What do you have that's a well other than?
On I go.
Honestly? Use your action for more movement.
Let's go. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Rolled a critical miss against the peasant. It's okay. We've got another attack. Disadvantage, 90% chance to hit. Where's the other Shadow Mastiff? I don't see another Shadow Mastiff. Ah. Enemies waiting in the wings.
Make it hurt.
I wanted to use my offhand on a different target, but I guess I'll just, you know, use both actions for a thing with 1 HP. That's fine. Kill a character with an unarmed strike. Yo! Wasn't expecting to get that today. Will not let anyone beat me to first on Saturday stream. Feel that.
Some must have fallen to the curse.
Heading there.
Before I continue my turn, I would like to murder and Murder. And then we continue Shadowheart's turn, running forward to hit those guys. Taking the dash action. Oh, you're gonna trigger an attack of opportunity from that one? Okay, hang on, switch back to Karlak's turn. Karlak, if you could be so kind as to murder. Oh wow, Shadowheart's not taking an attack of opportunity now.
Moving.
3 turns remaining though. Now she's taking an attack of opportunity.
What's this?
Karlak still has an attack and a bonus action attack.
Come on, Karlak.
Oh look, we found a dirt mound out here. You gotta get over to the Wraiths though.
Incoming.
For the next turn. Sunlight sensitivity, ethereal, immunity to necrotic and poison, resistance to fire. Do they have resistance to force? What's the icon for force damage? No. Yes, is the answer. So I will do a little bit of that. And offhand, shoot another arrow at that guy. Alright, Asterion. Chill here. Fourth level fireball. Spell restoration. Oh no, I spent a 4th level slot. Give me that back, please. And I'm actually going to back up myself up here. Chill with Asterion. Cat! Take him out! Good kid. Good kitty. Smart move, Harper. Oh. Boo. Okay. I need this guy to die. Who can make that happen the easiest? Because I need you... I'll just take the hit.
Got to press on.
Or I won't take a hit. Because I need you to come through here and make the invisible guy visible as he takes damage.
My turn.
Alright, Karlak. Your turn. What do I want you to kill? Okay, let's start. Reckless attack on the shadow. Followed by this shadow. Well, Wraith. Use the Great Weapon Master bonus action. We still got our main attacks.
Shall we dance?
Okay. This time, we use the offhand first. And then we use the main hand. Must have advantage. I don't get advantage for him being threatened by Karl. Is it because Karlak's literally between the two of us? I guess so.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, no more fight. The only attack, or the only damage that the portal took was from just a cheap shot of an archer that just got one hit in before we noticed that they existed.
There's blood in the air.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
What's up, Halson?
Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
That is a lot of bodies to loot. Heavily encumbered. Why don't we take some of these, throw it on the Karlach. Wait, Halsin... Halsin's sendable to now. Barrel of fish. The task at hand. I need the Shadow Mastiffs alive and intact. If that's not the case, the second half of the payment shall be forfeit. Huh. Weird. Send to camp. Honestly, send all of these to camp. Medical tools. Add to wares. Her love for it was like a plum. That's like a book of poetry. It's a poem. Send to camp.
Open up.
Githyanki Greatsword. to Styrian. Nobody else is encumbered yet. There's so many corpses. Pick Fernando Wares. Pick Fernando Wares. Almost. No, I don't want to talk to Astarion. Stop.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
Oh, fun.
I will, but I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
No, I respect that. I'll watch your back. You keep me safe, I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
I didn't even want to have this discussion. Okay. Everyone's nearing their inventory capacity limits. Ooh. And I didn't even use one of the exploding. And I didn't even use one of the exploding barrels. Okay, let me... Portal defended.
Never wanted the easy path.
I can learn a new 4th level spell. And Blight is fun. Dominate Beast. Just actually take Stone Skin. Counterspell as a reaction. Honestly, that's not a bad shout. I could replace a spell, I don't really want to, and I get a feat. Now, feat options. More spell criticals, and I get a new cantrip. Just more HP. It's always good. Advantage on con saves. The lucky feat, just in general. Spells and attacks ignore resistance to damage type of your choice. And ignore nat ones when I'm casting spells of that type. I was originally planning on dual wielder so that I could have like a magic longsword, but I don't feel like I've seen a good magic longsword worth taking that over something else. Like even the ability improvement, I could get 2 points of con to up my health, or I could take the 2 points in dex, up my armor class, 2 points in charisma, up my spellcasting. Could take durable, just get full hit points on short rests. I picked Elemental Adept, I could choose Lightning for my Lightning Bolt and stuff, or my AoE Fire. Just for Fireball. Literally, that this would be just for Fireball. Whereas Spell Sniper... I already have Firebolt, so I would just be getting Eldritch Blast. I guess I'll do Fire. Elemental Adept Fire. Ignore any kind of fire resistance. No, I still want Bear. Roll damage twice, take the higher of the two. It just auto added Glyph of Warding to the new slot. No. Revivify is not a terrible option. Your allies will regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. I guess Guardian of Faith. That's not likely going to be ever used, but it exists. Maintain concentration on a spell. And Asterion. Which is, you've got... Is there no light armor? Yeah, no, he has proficiency with light armor. I was wondering if there was a light armor master. Because I thought there was. Sentinel, Savage, Resilient. Alert? Or just an ability score improvement? Well, ability score improvement would actually go a ways for Asterion, because I could put 1 point in Dex, and then either a point in Int or a point in Wisdom. And that would increase 2 bonuses. His Dex modifier for AC, and then... yeah. I mean, it's either that or alert. Make it so he can't be surprised.
No one's stopped me yet.
wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Damon.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Oh, I need to sell you a bunch of stuff. Hope you don't mind. Character has insufficient gold to complete the transaction. Okay, let's start one character's inventory at a time. Random Githyanki half plate. Chainmail. Chainmail. Leather. Full plate. Crossbow and dagger. Okay, that's me and Karlak cleared out. Chainmail, chainmail. Halberd. Great sword. 6 gold, that's 8. Do I still have a spare torch? Nah. Okay.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Sell more stuff. That's what I need.
Fine. We'll rest here for a while.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good.
Entering a different region? It's fine. I'm aware. Hmm.
Very well.
Blurg. I haven't sold anything to you in a while.
Welcome back.
Or bought anything
Have you made
from
any
you.
new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Yeah, let me take a gander to your private collection. Lightning charges, they also gain temp HP. Just a short sword. Ooh, that's actually a short sword. Hold on. On hit, possibly bane your target. Favored weapon is a +1 to damage and attack. Weapon enhancement of +1. Only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or a Warlock's pact weapon. Gotcha. So, useless to me. Melv's first staff. Just lets you cast Melv's Acid Arrow as a staff. See in dark up to 50 feet. Just potions of healing. Movement speed. Burn. Gain heat. Scrolls. I haven't been using scrolls. Haste Spore Grenade. Okay. Let's see if we can sell wares. We can. Good.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Okay. Karlak? What are you wearing on your neck? Easier to save... Oh! Psh, easy replacement! Easy! If Karlak's going down and we need the Tarnished Charm, we are in very, very dire straits already. And it's not going to make a difference. I'll send it to camp, though, rather than sell it.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I will go back to... not Moonrise Towers. The Last Light Inn. Reload the whole new area. And then I will go to camp and talk to Halsin. I just want it to be a camp that's in the Shadow-touched lands. Shadow-cursed lands. Because it makes sense for it to be. Let me drop a save. How is Halsin?
You better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
if the gods are watching me.
Hold on. Before I go talk to Halson. Anything new, Karlak?
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Copper for your thoughts.
No, sorry. For simplification, the entire currency is gold, so there are no coppers, there are no silver pieces.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him.
Do
The
tell.
shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Can it be undone?
Perhaps. If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Any ideas on how to find this missing half?
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely.
In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
Alright, leave it to me.
It doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
Would you like Shadowheart's position?
There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another, then I can join you. I'm with you.
As a bonus action, you can assume the form of a beast, transform twice per short rest, spend spell slots, regain hit points while in wild shape. Badger, spider, wolf, extra movement. Cat. Bear? Yeah, no. Wild chip bear sounds good. Replenish expended spell slots while out of combat? I feel like it'd be wrong to have Halsin just not be able to turn into a bear. Okay. Cure wounds, healing word, speak with animals. Ice knife, thunder wave. Goodberry is not a terrible option, but 'Spell slots. Moonbeam is excellent. That's a great choice. 100 Flaming Scimitar. What armors and weapons do I want to give you, and or can you equip? That's the real questions. Let's go with that. Let's back out. Up to medium. So I could give him the equipment that I have on...
No time to rest. What's hiding here?
Wasn't trying. Hang on, did it just automatically try and... Yeah, no, it just threw those into my equipment. I just wanted to grab them. So I could give them to Shadowheart. Give that to Halsin. Give that to Halsin. Give the gloves to Halsin. You can have thematically appropriate armor. Give that to Halsin. Boots of Striding. Give that to Halsin. Have your Spear of the Night. Do I have any, there's like shoes? Sure, we'll... do it this way. Is that so hard? Give that to Shadowheart. And now it's in Shadowheart's inventory. Oh, there it is. There you go, Shadowheart. Send that to the camp inventory. Give that to Halsin. Give that to Halsin. That to Halsin. Oh, the 2 rings. And the necklace. Halsin. 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 Halsin's shovel. You can keep all this. How did I end up with a backpack, with the extra backpack again? I don't want this extra backpack. Stop adding this back into my stuff. Not proficient with martial weapons or flails. Back to Shadowheart. I need a different weapon for Halcyon, both melee and ranged. Have you walk over, Halcyon. Why is the key that I left with Nettie in your chest? Don't ask. Don't ask, Halcyon. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now I feel like I have a better grasp. Oh, guidance. Easily. If you're replacing Shadowheart, you need guidance as a cantrip to properly fit the role. Heat metal or flame blade. What did I give to... Could take durable and then do an ability score increase. For 1 con and 1 wisdom. Shieldmaster's not a bad option. Hmm. Oh. The mysterious button of mysteries has been pressed. By 6. Indeed. I mean, I guess. Let's do the, durable. Yeah, we're not doing feign death. Plant growth is whatever. Daylight. Would be real useful in the section we're in. Call lightning is the... Call lightning's the one. Ooh, wild-shaped panther and wild-shaped owlbear. Still don't want that. Too many concentration spells, honestly. Just take Goodberry. Curiosity got the best of you. Seeing a mysterious button makes you want to press it. Honestly, I can't blame you. It's part of the reason I named it the Mysterious Button of Mystery. Conjure ally or give someone stone skin. That's a concentration. I don't want more concentrations. I'll take the conjure elemental. And then level 8. Saber-tooth tiger! Confuse a group of creatures, causing them to attack at random, wander around aimlessly, occasionally skip their turn. That sounds useful. What's the AoE on it? It doesn't say. 60-foot range. I'd have to cast it to find out what the AoE is. To determine if it's worth prepping. Ability score improvements. It works.
Alright, what now?
Okay. We returned from camp. We have Halcyon in the party now.
See any movement out there? Wish we gave up and head out. All this standing
Too dark to tell.
making me antsy.
We have the Blessing of Saloon, but we need...
Ding dang dong! Your stench is strong. Anything you want to say?
Dolly, Dolly, won't you save me from my folly?
Anytime, babe.
Thanks, Dolly. Back up there, phone. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Stone or steel.
Aha! The house in deep shadow. I knew that had to be something.
Let's have a look.
I smell a trap.
Some dead harpers. Why don't we have you go here? You killed it. And since you killed it, you get a full action again. So now let's do this guy. Oh, there's a big. There's a big. That's the shamble. Oh, okay. I missed the big guy. Okay. Well, you're 11 to 36. Guaranteed 100% kill on that one. Probable kill on that one. Definitely not a kill on that one. Let's go with the... this guy. Nope. What about if we use the offhand? We could do 6 damage up to 7. So, not great. I don't know why I've got this advantage marker. Okay, good, it's gone.
Another fight. Let's go.
Ice Storm on all of these guys. What's their weaknesses? That's just got resistance to stuff. This has fire resist, but it doesn't, and cold resist. And necrotic. And lightning immunity. Well, that's great. Happy for that. Well, it's a good thing I can ignore your fire resistance. Oh, but the ice one's way bigger. Okay, Ice Storm is huge. Oh, but if I do Ice Storm, I'll destroy the ladder, and then I won't be able to get up there. And I want to get up there, because I want to know what's on... Ah, there's a chest up there! I don't want to destroy the chest. Or the ladder. Goodbye, ladder. Oh, the ladder's not destroyed. It's an iron ladder! Oh, nice! Okay. What do I have for bonus actions? Nothing great.
I'll strike you down.
Well, I tried. Okay, I don't know where the... Who raised the Harpers? I can cast a spell, or I can wild shape. Recharges on short rest. That's huge.
I have nature's fury on my side.
Oh, I'm glad you missed twice. Halson? If you end up with a worse hit record than, Shadowheart, when we're gonna be switching back to Shadowheart, because at least Shadowheart has her AoE circle of death.
Eat it.
That cleave. Where's the cleave? Cleave. Oh, come on. I thought I had all three of them within range.
Cut and run.
$27. Two.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, I'm immobilized. I see. It must be a dippable surface. Okay. I guess... create a first level spell slot? Yeah. We've got a shambling mound and the 5 health dead Harper. Oh, just, you know, digestive juices. Immediately one-shot Halsin.
I've got it.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh, is you trying? Offhand stab for 2. Lucky. Let's get it up. Halsin's just straight up dead. Like here.
Life is ebbing out of me. I need aid.
These things have stayed interesting.
Can you guys stop just being in the death zones?
I am ready.
Okay, Halsin, if you would be so kind as to, you know... upcast Cure Wounds on yourself. Great. I don't know why I did that. I forgot Halsin has the full heal on short rest.
No one back home will ever believe this. Light on my feet.
Asterion! Asterion!
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge.
Take guidance. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. No? That's so much not worth it, I'm actually going to pick it up and add to wares. I'm not even going to chest that one. Hop across.
Should mind my step. Bet that'll fit in my pack.
I'm glad that my familiar decided it wanted to not exist anymore. Halcyon, why did you run in? Okay, no, Asterian's the one who actually triggered the thing. Can the AI stop killing itself? This isn't even where I was trying to head to. And here we are with the backpack again that now has a quarterstaff inside of it. Thanks. Great. Found a key up here. It's useless unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, it's of no use for it. Send to camp. Let us update the save. Shambling mound. How do I get to the house in Deep Shadow? Over there? Which is down there? How do I get down there? Back this way? Over here? Alright, everybody. Try not to be like Asterian and my familiar, and get yourselves injured for no reason.
Hells. The curse has torn open the ground itself. Open up.
Oh, we found another waypoint. I have like the worst jump in the party, so everybody should be able to make that easy. Yeah.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Something good here, I hope.
Wooden chest, Dad's axe. Hello?
Don't Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
That's him. Like an echo of Thaniel, remolded by the curse. We need him if we're to put a stop to all of this.
Will you play with me?
I know who you really are and where you really belong.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
That little bastard. Where'd he go?
Into the shadow portal, I presume. Astarion, I have a chest for you to pry open.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Gimme. This is mine. It lives at camp. Mental inhibitions. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue. What does mental fatigue give? -1 to the mental stat saving throws for every turn remaining. It's not a terrible ring, but I'm not gonna really use it. I'll send this to camp rather than just throw it in the cell. The Night Dome and Mummy and Daddy. Alright, Karlak.
Want another?
Take out Daddy. Must have advantage. Cunning action dash.
A better position.
I'll make make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Shadow friends? Okay. Great. Great. Put Karlak to sleep. Well, at least the necrotic claws woke her up. What if I upcast 4th level magic missile, throw a missile, missile, missile. Wait, hang on. You're not immune to force, are you? Poison, necrotic. Okay, no force, anything. Okay. Missile, 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 missile. And I guess leftover missile.
Have to keep going.
We shall carry the day.
Upcast Moonbeam. Call down on any creature, enters the beam, or starts its turn in the light. Can use an action to move the beam up to 60 feet. Okay.
I must reach there.
Ah! 4 HP? Come off it. Honestly, just use the bonus action offhand. Well, I guess use the main action if the bonus action misses. Or just, you know, do nothing. That's fine too.
Let me show you my favorite toy.
Shadow plush plus all the friends again. And you... Mommy keeps putting Karlak to sleep. The magic missile to get rid of all the shadow friends is too good.
You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
No time for mercy.
The strongest daddy ever. The best mummy ever.
Oak Father, shield your servant.
I have concentration on moonbeam. How do I move the moonbeam? Oh, there it is. Move moonbeam.
Stop it right now, or you'll be sorry.
Let's do the healing word mass. Right up against her. Honestly? That didn't wake you up? Okay, well, I guess I'll use Asterian's attack to get Karlach up. To anybody going back through and watching the VODs after, my computer crashed. To anybody who was here an hour ago, I decided I couldn't justify to myself leaving a boss fight half finished for the VOD. So, here we are. Going back in.
Light on my feet.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play. Maybe they want to play.
That'll fit my pack.
Alright, child. Come on out.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
That's him. Like an echo of Thaniel, remolded by the curse. We need him if we're to put a stop to all of this.
Will you play with me?
I stand by my statements from last time. I know who you really are.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, you don't belong
Yes,
here.
I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's fled. We need to track him down. Wherever the curse is the strongest, that's where he'll go. That's where he'll feel safe.
Okay. So Asterion.
Hardly a challenge.
Four. Oh, this is gonna go real well with the upcoming fight attempt 2 after the computer crash. Okay. Curious, I didn't actually check the stats. What are the stats on Dad's axe? It's literally just a regular hand axe, D6, light thrown hand axe. I'll, you know what? I'll pick that up. And I'll take... Where is it? I will take this and send it to camp. Okay. Send to camp. And give me my owl bear. I'm not leaving here without my stuffed owl bear. Sent to camp. It's the most important thing. The rotting basket. Yeah, rotting fish is not... Interesting that there's a locked wooden... I didn't notice this last time.
Simple.
Re-give guidance. What's in the desk? Oliver's diary. Nothing ever happens in this town. I'm ready to go to the gate. I'm not dead yet, but I'm going to die here.
Can't give up now.
Okay. Save game. Do a new save. Boss fight against a child! Okay, this time we know we gotta kill Mummy because Mummy is the one that has the sleep attacks. I don't care that Daddy goes first. Karlach Rage. 55 regular, 80 with Reckless. We missed, because of course we did. 8 health. We can kill Mummy before she has a chance to do anything. Okay. Me and Halsin both get turns. What do I want Halsin to do? An ice elemental, fire elemental, or those guys. Well, the Azer's going in
Hello there.
late. Hey, Dr. Azrax. Welcome in. Had a crash. Sort of just chilled till, chilled for an hour till I was in the mood to try this fight again after my computer crashed. But we're back. So, you know what? Take a flame blade, Halson. Why don't you move on up?
Yes.
How's it going? I saw that you did the portal fight earlier. Yeah, I got the Night Dome here. I got this down to like 100 to 150, somewhere in that range, and I killed one of these two, and then my computer crashed. So it is what it is. Yeah, of course they missed. Aha! You targeted the wrong person! You put my summon to sleep instead of Karlach this time! Per battle. Okay, but you don't have any kind of AoEs. So, just a regular attack with disadvantage. Let's do Karlach's turn first. Do cleave. Kill 2 enemies.
Tactical.
Then we get to move here. Reckless. And because she's got Frenzy or Bloodlust, we get another attack off. But we missed 2 attacks, so that's great.
There's blood in the air.
If I move you forward, great. We love 80% misses. Could just do Moonbeam. Yeah, why not? Level 2 Moonbeam on the Night Dome. I don't know if the Night Dome can take damage. Let me take my turn first.
What path lies before me?
Kill those 2.
Enemies afoot. Moving to position.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Summon the big boy. Searing Smite. Disadvantage. That's fine. Well, we tried. We got disadvantage on the ranged attack because I'm surrounded. It's okay, though. It's dead.
Stop it right now, or you'll be sorry.
For this.
Now I missed again.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
Let's try attack the Night Dome. Yeah, there we go.
withstand nature's wrath.
Where do I go from here?
Why don't I take a moment? We'll do a 3rd level magic missile. A 1, a 2, a 3. What? Bother. I thought I clicked 3rd level. I thought I clicked 3rd level. I did click 3rd level. Oh, was that the one that doesn't use a spell slot? I don't think I have that item equipped anymore. Okay, well... That's a bummer. I wanted to kill all these guys. Well, at least... I can probably finish that one off, which finishes off the shield, which finishes off the fight.
Why can't I just stay here, playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
Okay. It's way too late early for this. 6! I wasn't sure if you were still going to be here. Also, Chupcakes, thank you for the lurk. I just, to explain to everyone, I'm literally just trying to finish this fight out so that I can not have the VOD afterward just cut abruptly in the middle of a fight and have to go back to it like a next week. You have what you want, but not what you need, Daniel. He's your friend, your kin, he's you.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
Nobody's to blame here. The curse tore you two apart. Now you can be reunited.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Change is good. That's what growing up is all about. Together you two will become more than you were before.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. Alright, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Well done.
Are you crying? You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
No traps, please.
Is this the, Yeah, this is... Okay, I know where this is.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
On my way.
Hey, Halson. You think you could cure wounds on, Azer? Concentration broken on Moonbeam. Okay, that's fine. Can you cure wounds on Azer? Thank you.
We've got a long road ahead.
That's not the spell I was thinking. Where's the Find Familiar? I need a new cat. Thanks. New cat attained.
As my feet can carry me.
Find the relic, that's whatever. Let's go back to the Last Light Inn.
As long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Pretty, but it can take a beating.
Gonna try and play Prey again.
Cleric's magic.
Sweet.
Darkness forever.
Okay, hang on. Fight 1. Just so I don't have to redo that fight if like it crashes again in a moment. What I want to do before ending stream is I want to go to camp to see if I can talk to Thaniel.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side.
Lae'zel, Asterion, Shadowheart, Scratch, Thaniel.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die. Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him.
That was weird.
So the land may heal. So that I may heal.
It ended the conversation and then forced me into a new conversation with Thaniel.
Oakfather preserve you. Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You seem to admire her greatly.
Admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal. Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
I only wish you'd joined me earlier.
So do I. but one duty at a time.
Reuniting Oliver and Thaniel. It's not enough. Ketherick Thorm. It's the anchor. Okay. So now we've actually leave camp. We've actually done this section. Technically, there's this area over here that we never went to, but that's also pointing towards the mountain pass and the Githyanki Creche. So I assume going from the mountain pass will come out here and then finish out the Shadowlands section that's over here. So next time we'll do the mountain pass and work our way forward.
I cannot venture back with you. Now that I'm in a position to fight the curse, I must stay here and see it through.
Okay.
If you truly need to retread your steps, then you will have little need for me there. You are more formidable than anything that lies in our wake. I must continue to investigate the curse. This may be my last chance. I shall await your return when you are ready to continue. Very well. I shall seek out your camp as soon as you find yourself amidst the curse again.
I do. That's why we're still standing around.
Item received backpack. That's all the stuff that Halsin had on him. Okay. So let's send this to Shadowheart, who I'm going to go back to camp here. We still got the Zazer, just chilling.
Open up.
I'm gonna load game, because Halsin took all my good gear. Sure, he gave me all the stuff that was in his inventory, but you know, the armor, the rings, necklace, weapons, he's like, oh, you need to go back to a previous area? Oh, well, I'll give you all the stuff I've got on me, but you're not taking my armor. Not good. Yeah.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
So we go from this save, we go to camp, and we're over here at camp.
Another step
Karlak's doing her dance. I go over here. I talk to Thaniel.
The druid Halsin. 100, but there is for the landing. Kethric's soul still nourishes.
I talk to Halsin.
Oakfather preserve you. Only but and in the though in truth, there is I cannot. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and so I'll remain with you. So do I, but one duty at a time. Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you need me. I'll be right here in camp.
Okay. Now we go back to Shadowheart. Guess what, Shadowheart? You've been unbenched.
These lands may... No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down. That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
What's in here?
Right?
What's next?
Shadowheart, you go to the Traveler's chest. Open up Halsin. Open up you. Wait. Nope. Yeah. Can you even wear that? Yeah, no, you can wear that. It's just not... The texture's just not loading. This is fine. This is extra fine. Halsin's just a pair of arms and a head now. Did I do the Temple of Shar yet? Technically, no. But also, yes. I've done everything except for the inner sanctum. Because the inner sanctum gave me a warning about changing changing access to things. So I'm basically going to do the Mountain Pass back to the Shadowlands, and then do the inner sanctum, and then fight Ketheric Thorn. I just didn't want to lock myself out of something by doing it too early.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. What path lies before me?
Halcyon, do you exist? Okay, good. Halcyon exists. He's even got a little laser buddy right behind him. And Shadowheart actually has almost full spell slots.
All right. What now? If not over, then through.
This place gives me the creeps.
Blood, this is heavy.
Am I still gonna have the, No, I don't have the cutscene with Halcyon because he's not actively in the party.
Best be on my way.
How did Asterion get healed? All we did was warp to the mountain pass.
Something good here, I hope.
Weird. Oh, that was my familiar cat. I was like, why did I hear a random cat meow? Okay, well, I was hoping to do the mountain pass today, but I ended up doing the whole Halcyon side quest thing instead. And now that we're not in the middle of a boss fight, now I think I'm going to call it the stream. Okay. And I know exactly who I'm going to raid into. There's my friend Leviathan streaming Katamari. And I want to show some support. So, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for the people who came back after just an hour to watch me finish that boss fight out. And I will see you all next time. Take care. Have a good rest of your day.